Siemanko, Feniks, witam. Zamówiłem wczoraj nowego pada, wiesz? Ma mi przyjść na wtorek, to dopiero wtedy zacznę grać w Rezydenty. Ten maraton rezydentowy się zrobi. Tak czy inaczej musiałem kupić, no bo kurwa co, jest mi potrzebne.
I found myself up to my neck in the war before I knew it, before I saw it coming.
Dawno temu w to grałem i bardzo mi się podobała ta gra. Zaraz jak wyszła, ona jest chyba z 2013. Wiem, że wtedy w nią grałem i mi się zajebiście spodobała. W tą dwójkę jeszcze nie grałem, w Technomancera, ale też go kupiłem za jakieś grosze.
Thinking back, I was a pretty carefree kid living a good life. My friends and I got together to talk and do nothing most every night. And then one morning, the soldiers came to take me away. Me and a lot of other guys from the neighborhood, to defend the guild.
Wiesz co? Gra jest mało popularna i bardzo niedoceniana. Gdzieś słaby marketing miała widocznie i reklamę. A jest bardzo dobrą grą. Każdy, kto w nią grał, to chwali sobie.
Up close, war doesn't make you a hero. It makes you tired. It's nothing more than bloody marches.
Taki RPG na tym, na Marsie. Bardzo fajny.
Up against each other in sweaty trenches, stinking, covered in lice. So exhausted we can't sleep, shaking from the thought of what the next night will bring. The night, infernal marches, tramping through blood and shit.
Za 5 zł chyba kupiłem jedynkę, a dwójkę nie wiem, za 7 czy za 8.
Off to get butchered, screaming at us like it was all our fault. Stupid kids who shit themselves at the first sight of a blade and cried like babies when ordered back to the front.
Była ostatnio promocja na Steamie właśnie. Nie wiem, może dalej jest. Ja ją kupowałem tydzień temu, jakoś tak.
It could have gone on like that until I ended up face down in the dirt, but I was one of the lucky ones, captured and stuck in a wagon full of guys I barely knew. They rounded us up and tossed us in a cattle car, packed in like mutants, and sent us far away behind enemy lines. I don't know if it's night or day. I completely lost track of time. Nothing really mattered to me anymore.
You are now in Camp 19. If you watch your step, we will get along just fine.
Prisoners to Camp 19. Get off the train and stand in line.
Ale kompletnie nie pamiętam, o co tu chodziło w tym.
Lined us up and welcomed us to our new home.
Wiem, że raz w nią grałem. Chyba przeszedłem, nie pamiętam dokładnie. To było ileś 9 lat temu. W każdym bądź razie tylko pamiętam tyle, że podobała mi się ta gra.
You will then be taken to the registration office. You will inform them of what you know how to do, and you will be assigned a post and a bunk. Now, get going. Fall out.
A new day. At least we got a chance to clean ourselves up. Even if all we had was sand.
Nawet nie wiem, jak tu się postać rozwijało. Nie pamiętam nic. Jeżeli chodzi o te aspekty. Jak tu walka wyglądała.
Get a load of this, fellas. Fresh meat. This just makes my day. I was getting tired of drilling the same old asses. Hey, you're not bad looking either. Get out. Yeah, you got a real pretty mouth. What do you want? Cat got your tongue. What are you, special? Is that it? Huh? You a nutcase? Maybe you get off watching. Go take a seat. After all, this is the only entertainment you'll get in here. Isn't that right, guys? Hey, you just won't stop yakking, will ya? Spit it out, you got something to say. What's that? Speak up. Nobody can understand your squeaking, boy. We want to find you, we will. This place ain't big enough to hide from us. You crazy. You need to be put down. What are you, insane? You looking for pain? You mental? Fucked in the head? Nah, I don't need this. You're already dead. Sick fuck. Just thinking about what you're gonna do to this poor bitch brings a tear to my eye. I just can't watch. I'm sensitive. Forget it, guys. This cunt's not normal. I don't want to catch what he's got.
Hey, thanks. Thanks for the help.
It's history. Forget it. I wasn't gonna just stand here and watch them. How you doing?
Better. It's weird, I feel better than I have in a while. Thanks again.
Forget it. You need to toughen up fast if you want to survive here. Look, I'm going, and I advise you to follow. You need to keep moving. There's nothing but bad endings here. If that fat guy gets you in a corner...
I'm leaving now.
Hejka, Smithy. Pad mi się zjebał, wiesz? Zepsuł mi się pad, a w jedynkę praktycznie próbowałem wczoraj zagrać, ale strasznie źle się grało. No a 4 jest niegrywalna na klawiaturze i na myszce, także musiałem zamówić nowego pada i dopiero we wtorek mi przyjdzie. A tak jest, tak? Dobra. Te grzybki można zbierać? Czy co to jest? Chyba nie pamiętam. Ale znalazłem fajnego pada. Nawet na promocji był.
Hey, I'm working. I'm not here to shoot the shit.
You just seem to be spinning your wheels is all.
Shit, this camp's a ruin. I don't have what I need to repair the thermal conductors or the sand pump, and I need something to tighten these bolts. And of course, my wrench is broken. I'm keeping busy though. I can always unblock the sand extractor.
I'm not too busy just now. Can I give you a hand?
Looking for something in exchange, I guess? If you can dig up some parts and a wrench, I'll be grateful. But I already took everything in the stock, and I got no idea where to look now.
What exactly do you need?
I need 2 resistors, 3 bits of sheet metal, and a number 9 wrench.
I'll get that for you.
If you can do that, man, pretty much a wasteland equipment-wise around here.
Why help the mechanic? I mean, even if he seems alright, he's still an enemy.
Yeah, true, but I think it could be useful for us to get on his good side. He could give us equipment or serum.
Chyba się fajnie nazywa cnota.
Yes?
Come on, let's go.
Did you have fun? I hope she's still wet, because I'm gonna ride her hard. Been waiting for you. Me and the guys decided that we didn't appreciate your attitude. You may be crazy, but even if you're too fucked up to know when to open your mouth, we've decided we'll show you how to close it. Right, time to teach you some manners, darling.
Live and learn.
Dobra, jak tu się walczyło?
Roy, that's gonna cost you.
A normalnie.
Don't get too cocky, asshole. You took out the runt. Now you're gonna eat that smile of yours. Rectitude. Kick that slut's head in.
Idealnie blokuje, kurwa, swoją głową. To jest...
got rectitude. Your history, you little prick. Come on, guys.
Hey there! Stop that right now, you worms! You looking to get roasted or what? Take these wrecks to the infirmary. They nearly got killed. It's the same thing every time we get new arrivals. Always gets them excited. Some days I wish I was at the front.
You could have killed them.
What do you think those bastards would have done to us if it had been our faces buried in the sand? You gotta do what it takes. By the way, name is Roy, and yours?
My name's Innocence. Roy? Aren't you from Aurora?
Afraid so. They called me Temperance back then, but I chose Roy. Those virtue names aren't really my thing.
Oh, okay. I guess Temperance doesn't fit.
You look a little out of your element, kid. How'd you end up here?
The war, I guess. Just like everyone else. And I do belong here. I've done some things. I know how to defend myself. It's just that it's taken me a while to get my feet back under me.
Well then, now that I see you can walk, I might have something you can do for me.
Not as your bitch, right?
Why? You applying? As a matter of fact, I was hoping you could help me get out of here. Alone? It's impossible, but two of us... Yeah, let's go to the mess hall. We need to find a place where we can talk.
Okay, I'm right behind you.
Hey, Roy. Just wanted to tell you, everyone's talking about how you took out the fat guy. He was embarrassing the entire Aurora army. Here, take this. A little thank you.
Huh, thanks.
Ej, kaperska. No to ja jestem ja.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm thinking, damn it.
You mean you're sleeping? This ain't bridge with your grandma, remember? Get it together.
Huh? All right, I call.
Yeah, okay, all right. You call, all right. Your mama. Full houses with aces in your face.
Będę.
Shit.
Shit, you're lucky today, man. I don't believe it.
Show me the cash, man. One more.
Ah, shit. I don't know. Man, you're really bleeding me dry.
Będę.
The access looks blocked for the moment.
Albo wyjdzie Berko? Nie, chyba nie.
Hey, Roy, I don't know what you did, but Bob was looking for you a couple minutes back. He's on guard in the next block.
Guess he wants to talk to me about the fat guy. Thanks for the info.
No problem. Later.
Ale znam film Skrzydełko i nóżka. Czy skrzydełko, czy nóżka? Jakoś tam. To chyba pies tego Kononowicza, bo trzeba go lać w tą, w kiszkę stolcową. Nie, ja nie gram w tego typu gry. W te właśnie takie soulsowate, nie podobają mi się. Co tam było napisane w ogóle?
Sorry. The dog attacked you, really? I don't understand. Usually the guy that takes care of them trains them really well before letting them go. By the way, I heard you kicked ass with that fat guy and his gang.
It's true. And to be honest, he got off easy.
You know, even if my comrades had to get involved, I really think most of them are glad you did what you did. I know that even with you people, this guy would have ended up in front of a firing squad. But here you're prisoners of war. And playing cop, not your role, really. Even if that guy is a real bastard who should have never been in the army.
If I understand right, you're happy but you think you've got to preach to him. You know what that fat bastard wanted to do to me, right?
I know. But it's our responsibility.
Listen, I don't want to intrude, but I just couldn't let him do it.
Forget it. I understand. I didn't even know what I'd done myself. If they'd gotten him, he'd have been sent down the hole.
It cost him. He'll be in the infirmary for a while, and with a bit of luck, it'll calm him down.
You know, I've been there. I might have helped you. Working off steam, you know?
You got problems to work out?
Just bored shitless, that's all. Right, I'm back on guard. Bye.
Get out of here!
Right, so you finally taught the fat guy a lesson, huh? Ha! That fucking vermin, good one! Hey, Roy. So, I heard you took that fat guy down.
Yeah, he asked for it. So the kid and me gave it to him good.
Hey, good one, buddy. You too, kid. That fat pile of shit had it coming.
Absolutely right on, guys. You find my parts?
Yep, here. Everything you asked for.
Oh, hey, great. They should have given me an assistant like you. Here's some serum. It's all I can give you without running into trouble.
Still need parts?
Not just now. I'm getting back to work now. All right, then. See you.
A ja se to źle kurwa robię, bo to... Przecież nie, to okej jeszcze. To, że zadałem 50... Dobra. Nie zaczaję mu co dochodzi na początku. Na tej zasadzie się rozwija. Okej.
Let's find somewhere quiet.
Can I do anything for you?
Solidarność się go nazywa.
Can I do anything for you?
No, don't think so. Nothing to do there right now. It'd just get me in a heap of shit.
Hey, we never had the chance to talk. I heard about Fatso. That took some balls, man. Apparently the guy pissed himself. I'm Jay. If I can, do anything for you?
I'm Roy. Actually, I just wanted some information.
Okay, I knew it. What gives?
Got any news from the front lines?
A couple of scraps from the new arrivals. Seems like there was a huge battle at Green Hope. More like a bloodbath, if you know what I mean.
And? Who won?
Hey man, same as everybody. The ones who send bastards like you and me to die for them. Don't matter for guys like us who wins in the end. That said, it looks like our side won this one. Our big man wisdom and general honor are tipping the scales our way.
You think it could mean the end of the war?
Yeah, but not for us, buddy. It'll be months before we get back home. And that's if Abundance even sends us back.
You know the guards here?
Shit, yeah. I'm one of those who's been here since day one. I was a scout and got caught just after the first shots. You know, in the end, they're just like us. There's good guys and there's assholes. Like, Bob's a good guy, but you already know that, right?
Yeah, he's not like the others. The rest of them really play by the book. Abundance has these ideals.
Don't try and tell me you prefer Aurora's bullshit, or you wouldn't be calling yourself Roy, right? The guards walk the line here, tighter than we do. Their system's rigid, and they're scared shitless of their technomancer. His name's Sean. Not the greatest guy in the world, but hey, what do you expect from a technomancer?
You're not kidding. Know how to use a weapon?
Yeah, like all of us, I guess. I was only a scout, but I had one, you know. Even if it's not my specialty.
So what's your specialty?
I get what I need for starters. Make some things, collect others. I know where to find stuff and who to trade with, and who can do what for who. And also, information. And that's what you're here for, right?
You could say that. That's it for now. Thanks for the tip. Here we are. It's not 5-star, but it's safe. No one fights in the mess. Now we can talk in private.
What did you want to talk to me about?
Keep your voice down. This is a sensitive matter. I'm planning on breaking out of here. It'll be tough doing it on my own. Probably impossible, but with what happened, I thought you might want to get out.
This sounds like a dream. Do you have a plan?
I've been working on this for a while, but I'm gonna need you, and it's gonna take some balls. Sure you're up for this?
Of course. I don't like being locked up any more than the next guy. If my first day is any indication of what's to come, you know?
Good, then listen up. This place is here for a reason. Crumbling wall, guards who don't give a shit, and surrounded by desert. But if you're outside when the sun rises, you'll bake in your boots right before your eyes melt.
I get it. Then how are we doing this?
There's only one way. We have to steal the train that brings the prisoners here.
But that's I mean, you're tough and all, but how can you pull something like that off?
I want you to volunteer to work for the electric station in camp. You'll use the job to check out how they protect the train, everything about it. Once you get the info, with a little luck on my end, I'll have picked up some weapons. All that we'll have left to do is break in, knock out the electric barriers, and we're out of here.
But we already have weapons, don't we?
These toys aren't gonna do much against armed guards. They got armor. We'll need guns at least. And I've got a good idea how we're gonna get them.
Shit, guys! It's hitting the fan down there! Those Abundance bastards sent some of our boys back in pieces again!
Holy shit. Are they dead?
If they're not, they're as good as. Bet those assholes are gonna come back with their sign-up speech again.
More food if you go down do some cleaning.
Yeah, except it's more food for those fucking bugs. Thanks, but I'll give it a miss. They can do their own cleaning.
Perfect. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
What are they talking about?
The drilling well keeps getting overrun by moles, and because the grunts have better things to do than get rid of the vermin themselves, they send prisoners in with weapons to take them out. I'm gonna volunteer. I'd better go with you to the recruitment office. It'll also give me a chance to sign up for a special detail.
All right. I'll ask to be assigned to the power plant.
Just get them to believe that you've already done that kind of work. It'll fly. Come on, let's go.
Gdzie to biuro jest?
Nothing to do there right now. It'd just get me in a heap of shit.
A, bo już to jest do krateru wejście, właśnie.
Having to kill a good dog like that. Holy shit, what is wrong with them?
That's the second I've seen attack for no reason. We already had to kill one near the sandpit.
And I had to put down 2 more in the kennel. God damn.
The one that attacked me earlier had filmy eyes, just like this one. And I've never seen those kind of patches on a dog.
Me neither, but I also noticed those patches on the animals I had to put down. I'll check the other dogs, but it's kind of worrying. It looks like they caught something.
Could it be an epidemic? What if it can be passed on to humans? Just when I thought this place couldn't get any worse.
It is. All the more reason to find out what we can about this disease. Nothing to do there right now. It'd just get me in a heap of shit.
I still can't get over the state of those guys that came back up a while back. You gotta ask yourself if they really know what they're doing in recruitment. Keep moving!
What do you want?
There's a shitload of knives stashed around this place. You don't try to confiscate them?
Way too many for us to do anything about it. You can turn any tiny tube or spoon into a weapon in a few minutes. So, we just ignore them. And you get this straight. If your prisoners made trouble, our own toys would calm things down fast.
They've been there long? Where do the most come from?
You know, this camp used to be a water well, and those bugs can smell water from miles away. It draws them, and they go around the facilities for the humidity. And if we don't chase them away, they end up piercing the conduits.
Your boss, you know him well?
The technomancer, Sean? Sorry, prisoner, but I'd rather not talk about that. He's not the kind of guy who's into gossip.
That man looks really scary. Well, all the technomancers are scary, actually, no matter where you find them.
Your boss, you know him well?
The technomancer...
That man...
Show me what you have to sell.
Stuck here briefing the poor bastards who get sent to the slaughter. Hope it ends soon.
What once, man?
Where are you from?
We are the dust of abundance. Descendants all.
Yeah, I figured you were from Abundance. I was asking about all your pasts.
It has been said
We are the descendants. That is all.
You always been a dust?
Yes, we were born monsters, beasts, not man. There is no new generation here. Just descendants.
I gotta go.
What do you want with me, man?
Where are the mutants from?
We are nearly all old. There is no new generation here. We are descendants of those who chose to exchange their souls for life.
Huh. I see. Do they talk that kind of shit in abundance too?
You doubt. And yet the Eternal Avenger has protected us, and we are here. Since the turmoil we have been paying for our treason.
I gotta go.
What'd you do before the war?
Nothing special, sir.
Great. Look, answer yes or no. It'll go faster. You good with your hands?
Not real?
I said yes or no. Can you write?
No, Sarge.
All right, buddy. Look, I'll put you in the kitchen and you'll peel roots. That'll do just fine. Next. First name, last name, former job.
Innocent Smith. I was a student before the war. I mean, I was training to be an electrician.
Innocent? You sure look like your name, kid. For once. Anyway, can't say that's a good idea around here. You might just lose your innocence the hard way. Wanted to be an electrician, huh? Don't look like you got your hands on too many wires, if you ask me. You sure you know what you're doing?
Yes, well, it's true that I don't have a lot of experience yet, but I was training.
Well, you sure look like a rookie to me. But anyway, we got a power plant here. You can learn on the job. Next. Poor kid. Those Aurora bastards take him young. First name, last name, Hey, you're not new. Roy Defiance or something like that.
Temperance, actually. But don't sweat it. I never got used to it either.
What do you want? Didn't we already give you something to do?
Yeah, you did. I unload equipment crates. But I heard you need more people for the cleaning?
Yeah, it's true. And you're good at fighting, right? They say you kicked the shit out of the fat guy. Can't say he didn't deserve it, though. You know, the last guys who went down there didn't come back in good shape, right?
I know, but moving crates is boring me shitless. Some action would be a nice change.
Very well. I'll reassign you. Go talk to the guards at the top of the drilling well. But don't come bitching to me if you're missing an arm when you come back up. Next. What can I do for you, prisoner?
I'm guessing you heard about what's happening with the dogs. They look sick, and I don't know if there's a doctor around here.
We got a male nurse, of course. Well, he could be a doctor as far as I know. He's at the sand bath just now. Some of the new arrivals seem a bit ripe.
Ah, didn't think of him. Thanks.
What can I do for you, prisoner?
Been here long?
A while, yeah.
Ejka, witam.
Got sent here real early. Before that, I was at the front, too. Then I took an arrow to the knee.
An arrow? That's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah. And since then, I've been a guard here. Not much happens, but at least I'm good for something.
Był chyba uśmieszek do Skyrima. Ale co było pierwsze? W którym roku Skyrim wyszedł? W 2011.
And your technomancer, you know the guy?
Oh, I wouldn't really say that. Like all of the technomancers, he's real strict, in love with protocol. He doesn't talk with us guards. Hierarchy's everything for him. Don't see him chill too often, except that since he got that apprentice, she's real pretty, but, well, she looks like a freak if you want my opinion.
See ya.
Right.
Nie, w piaskowej łaźni, tak?
Hey, Doc. Listen, there's a serious problem with the dogs. They're all going crazy and attacking anything that moves.
Ah, I have the feeling there'll soon be more visits to the infirmary. And if people can get it, it could get serious.
You think there could be a cure?
I have no idea. I'm not a vet. And you're taking a huge risk if it's contagious.
You sure we can get it?
Well, can't be sure. We have to check the animals, find out what they have. I don't have the equipment to do that kind of thing here. But I'm certain of one thing, and that's that we can't take the risk. I'm afraid the dogs will have to be put down.
Too bad, but it's better than taking the chance of us getting it.
If it's possible to find a cure, I'd really prefer giving it a shot.
Animal lover, huh? Well, in that case, I can't help you. Find a vet.
The access looks blocked for the moment. Hey, buddy. You've seen a thing or two, right? You know if there's a vet in the camp?
Ah, haven't heard that for a while. Yeah, I'm a vet and I got stuck in front of the oven. So what? What do you want a vet for, eh?
I don't know, maybe you heard. The dogs are going crazy and attacking everyone. There's these strange white patches on their bodies.
Shit. Okay. I'll need samples of the patches, and their saliva too. And with what we got here to do the analysis with, I'll need some materials. I'll go see the dog master. With a bit of luck, I'll be able to take some samples.
Well, the doc said people might be able to get it.
The doc doesn't know anything about animals. I understand why he's worried, but still, to each his job. If you bring me the samples, I should be able to put together a cure.
All right, I'll bring you the samples.
So, any news? It's getting worse here. Even though I isolated the dogs completely, I really think they're all gonna die anyway.
Nothing for now. I'll come back when I know more.
No nic, trzeba iść do kopalni, bo tutaj już raczej nie będzie psiaków. A, są tam jakieś. O. Pojawiły się pewnie do questa.
Roy, you're really going to fight those creatures? It sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah, those moles are serious shit, but don't worry. I'll have a gun, and I won't be alone.
Why are you taking the risk? I mean, to escape. They'll let us go someday, won't they?
Probably, but it'll take months, if not longer. I already had to live in a cage, and I swore I'd never go through that again. I've already been here way too long. I was just waiting for someone I could trust to show up. All right, I'm going. You try and find out as much as possible about how the plant works. We'll meet up again this evening.
All right. And, good luck.
There! Kill him! What the hell is this shit? Have the dogs all gone crazy or what? Halt! You one of the new cleaning recruits?
Yeah, been to the recruitment office and they gave their approval.
Hey, aren't you the guy who fought with the Fat Ones gang and nearly killed them?
That son of a bitch was about to attack one of the kids that just got here. I couldn't just stand back and watch.
Oh yeah, real hero, right? Well, you're gonna get some real good training down there. But watch it. The moles are pretty aggressive these days. Take a gun from the counter at the back and try to take out as many as possible. Then, try to get back in one piece. It'll make a change. Hey, good luck. Hey, your buddies are waiting for you down there. So get your ass in gear and take a gun from the counter. Hey, your buddies are waiting.
I came to get a gun.
Here, the charges are fully loaded, so you shouldn't have any problem with the ammo. But if you come across the guys from the last squad, the ones who didn't come back up, I mean, take their guns and bring them back to me, you'll get a reward.
All right, I'll have a look.
Perfect. Hurry up. The others are waiting.
Jak się tu broń zmienia? Przedmiot w użyciu. W jakim kurwa użyciu? A chuj.
Always gotta be hungry, don't I? Or I'd never go down there.
Are you serious? If that's the only reason, you should have maybe stood back. I hope you know how to use that thing. Them bugs don't just dance.
I know, that's what's freaking me out. You see those guys that came back up?
No, and I prefer it that way. At least I'm not shitting myself like you. Now, it'd be real nice if you could stop giving us all the creeps.
All right, whatever. Just don't expect me to go first when we get there.
Right. This way we can take care of the nests by ourselves and get the bounty.
Bounty?
They didn't tell you?
There's a bounty if you destroy the nests. Guards will give you extra stuff. So far, I haven't heard a lot of squads getting that far, but hey, you can always dream, right? Hey, where you going?
Nothing special. Go on.
Jesus, you sure are a tough one. Destroy a nest, son of a bitch! Glad we're in the same squad, buddy.
Yeah, it's great. But I think we could have got a couple on the quiet before the others showed up. Give it a shot next time? What the fuck are you doing? These guys are already pretty ugly dead.
The guard up top said if we came across the last squad, we should look for anything useful, so...
You're not a little, like, nuts or something? What are you thinking of doing with these guns?
Listen, we've done more than enough for these guys, don't you think? They're our enemies or what? I don't mind killing a few bugs for a bounty, but I'm not helping them more than that.
Jesus, a patriot. No worries. I won't say a word. Pisses me off too, helping those sons of bitches.
Hey guys, you see that?
And? Don't feel like you're letting us do all the dirty work, huh? Not like we need a distraction, you know?
Seriously, look! Looks like some metallic stuff down this hole.
That's the bugs' tunnels. Far as I know, they don't use metal for supports. That's fucking weird, man.
Almost looks like pre-turmoil shit. Stuff built by the colonists.
Holy shit! You sure? Relics?
I said almost.
We gotta go back up fast and tell the guards. We'll get triple rations.
You sure got a problem with food. I'm with you on that, though. And anyway, who knows what's down there? Better we tell them to go down and see for themselves. Come on, we're done. Let's go see the guards.
Okay, let's go.
Why the fuck are you doing there? Sick of it already? Your shift's not over yet.
That's not it. I found something down there.
Well, let's see. And just what did you find, your asshole? Must have been something for a jerk-off like you.
Nah, seriously? There's some kind of debris down one of those holes there. Metal stuff. The guy over here says they're relics from the colonists.
Really? Are you sure?
I can't be completely sure, but there's metal in one of the tunnels, manufactured. Unless you put it there. It's gotta be really old.
All right, I'll call the boss. But I really hope you're right. I don't know what yours are like, but our technomancer isn't exactly laid back.
I've been told you found something suspicious. Report, soldier.
Yes, sir. The cleaning squad went down, but they came back early, saying they found some metallic debris in one of the tunnels. The prisoner says they're relics. I thought I should tell you.
If they actually are relics and not the fantasies of a group of gullible fools, you did the right thing, soldier. So, prisoner, describe what you saw and what makes you think it was relics. Unless you happen to be an expert.
I'm not the one who said they were relics, sir. He did. I just saw metal scraps down a hole in it.
Enough. You, speak. There really is metallic debris in one of the tunnels dug by the moles. Old metal, manufactured. That's why I think it could be what's left of some colonial facility. And do you have much experience with colonial facilities? Not really. It's just a guess.
Well, well. A smart prisoner. This camp is chock full of surprises. Mary, my dear, do go down and see what this is all about, will you? Tell me if our local genius here is right or wrong.
Yes, Master.
And take him with you. With someone else. Give me a report. And, Mary, don't take any unnecessary risks.
Yes, Master.
It's here. We didn't go down. The debris looked strange, so we went back up immediately.
Oh, really? Really? You were right. It does look like pre-turmoil ruins. A lot of people would have just mistaken it for drilling machinery. What did you do before the war?
Well, what the...
A queen!
I'll draw it off. Try to protect the girl.
What? Are you crazy?
Just do what I fucking tell you.
Jesus, man, we can't stay here. That bug will eat us alive. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, sure, go. And if I get out of this, I'll eat you alive.
So would you care to explain what we're supposed to do now?
Wake her up! Give her a shake! We need her!
She's waking up! I'm done here. No way I'm sticking around. You stay with your girlfriend.
What in the world?
Mary, whatever your name is, charge some fluid now. We need a powerful shock to collapse this tunnel. That thing will follow us.
But what about the relics? No, we can't just...
Just do it, damn it! I'm gonna try to draw them deeper into the cave, but we haven't got a lot of time.
To jak ja mam ją ogłuszyć? Nie wiem.
such a shame. We'll never know what was in the tunnel now. Maybe we could send in a squad to clean out the rubble.
With that creature down there? With all due respect, ma'am, I don't know many people with the guts to do that.
You told me exactly what to do. How is it that you know so much about the powers of technomancy?
I worked with one once, nothing more.
Is that so? Fine then, let's return. I must report this.
Roy, if you need a hand for a job or something, you know where to find me, right?
Master, they were indeed relics from pre-terminal times.
They were?
The tunnels were inhabited by a queen who had to run away and collapse the tunnel. I failed, Master. I'm sorry.
Mary, I am sure you did what had to be done. I told you not to take any unnecessary risks, and you did not. You did well.
I brought you the gun.
See anything down there? Any trace of the others?
Sorry, but it's kind of dark down there, and we were under pressure. The bugs were everywhere, so no, I didn't see anything.
Shit. Think we're gonna have to send out a patrol. We can't leave those guys lying around in the tunnels. Too bad about the reward. Come on, get out of here.
Attention! To the dust rebel who hit a guard! If you don't give yourself up in 2 hours, we will shoot 10 of your brothers!
What do you want with me, man?
You were born like that?
Yes, as are all of the mutants in this camp. We are the descendants of the first traders. I have never looked as you do. And I prefer it, in a way. The new generations are worse than us. They are born men and have betrayed. We inherited the fault.
You seem very devout.
Faith is perhaps the only thing left to us. even if it is a heavy burden to bear.
I gotta go.
Yes, man.
Where did you live before ending up here in the camp?
I know not. I have always been here, I believe. Do not beat me. I want to answer, but we were not told. We only work.
You always been like you are today?
Dust? Yes. Not my fault. Man must not get angry. I am just a descendant.
I'll let you get back to work.
What once, man?
I gotta go.
What can I do for you, prisoner?
I'm kind of bored. You got any work for me?
You're the guy who gave the mechanic a hand, right? He needs you again. You should go see him.
And where's he hanging out this time?
Like I should know. Not at the sand bath, apparently. He finished there.
Okay, I'll try to find him. See ya.
Right.
Aw, shit, this stuff is finished. I'll never be able to fix it here. And they'll never change it. Aw.
Hey, you're working in a different part of the camp, but you still look stuck.
Ah, no, but this camp is a real hole. A million things to repair, but no equipment. What do they take me for? A technomancer? I can't pull the parts out of my hat, and that asshole in procurement didn't follow up on my order. Apparently the file got lost. Oh, when they see the technomancer, they shit themselves, but when it comes to working, they're nowhere to be found.
What do you need?
4 coils and some copper wire. Not easy finding good copper wire around here. You manage to get by, maybe you'll find some.
I can always try.
Thanks, Roy. That would really help me out. Least I can say. This time I'm writing to the boss. That dickweed's not getting away with it. He doesn't realize he's fucking everyone in the camp over.
Nothing to do there right now. It'd just get me in a heap of shit.
Ciekawe, czy tam będzie można jeszcze wrócić do tych tuneli.
Keep moving.
So?
Here, I got everything.
Shit, those pencil pushers around here could learn a lesson from you. When I think who's running the camp and it's a prisoner that gets our equipment. Listen, I'm still looking for equipment, so what I propose is to trade for anything like that you find. In exchange, if you need stuff, I'll let you browse through my stocks.
What you got in stock?
I went to see the dog master, but he already burnt the bodies of the sick animals. You're gonna have to get the samples from the dogs that are still in the camp.
Fine, I'll do it.
I went to see the dog master, but he already burnt the bodies of the sick animals. You're gonna have to get the samples from the dogs that...
Fine, I'll do it.
Mhm. A to ja nie pobrałem z tamtego? Może on nic nie miał przy sobie. Gdzie to było? Nie wiem. No nic, muszę szukać jakiegoś psiaka. Gdzieś na pewno jest ten. Gdzieś się zrespił na pewno. Do questa. Tak mi się wydaje. Tylko trzeba poszukać. Sierściucha. Tego bym tam na górze jemnął pałką. Strażnik nie wiem, czy był zadowolony. Cip, cip, taś, taś. Znaczy, że co? Aha, 7 poziom. Tu będzie jakiś piesek. Tu jest jeden, no ale to... Tego nie da się ubić.
The access looks blocked for the moment.
O, jest. No i zajebiście.
Hey, the Bare Knuckle King. What do you want?
You don't look so good.
Yeah. So you understand? I want to be alone, right? Hey, the Bare Knuckle King. What do you want? Hey, the Bare Knuckle King. What do you want?
You don't look so good.
Yeah. So you understand? I want to be alone, right?
Here, I have the samples you need. Hope you can find a cure.
Not easy to find a cure with this type of infection. But we can make a vaccine for the other dogs. Come back and see me later.
All right.
Hey, You really think I just waved my magic wand to do this kind of analysis? Stop dreaming, buddy. Especially as I have to do it in the kitchen with all this shitty...
All right, take it.
Co ja mam teraz w ogóle robić?
So, the power plant?
It wasn't easy. I'm not that good with electricity, but I think I found the transformer. I could show it to you. Apparently, you just have to cut the current there to remove the security breaker from the train.
Thanks to you, we should be able to pull off this escape when the time comes. All we have to do is get into the power plant.
Thanks. I tried my best.
You did the job. Better you should come with me now. We got lots of things to do if we want to pull this escape off.
I'll do my best to help you.
We have to pick up the weapons I stashed, get some water, and get the mutants to revolt.
The mutants? What for?
It'll be a great diversion. So, if you're ready, let's go.
Yes?
Come on, let's go.
A to tu jeszcze coś jest. Nie. Pozostałe punkty 7. Znaczy to, ale o chuj tu chodzi. A, to dlaczego ja sobie tego wcześniej nie odblokowałem? Ja bym musiał tam zjechać.
But that dog used to be so friendly. What's wrong with it?
Keep moving.
What do you want? See you later.
What can I do for you, prisoner?
Any news about the epidemic?
Huh? I'm not here to give out information. What can I do for you, prisoner?
Another job for me, maybe?
Sorry, but I can't think of anything for you to do just now, prisoner.
Too bad. We cleaned out the drilling well, and I'm kind of bored. Apparently the guys who work at the cistern have it easy.
You haven't been here long enough. Till now, only prisoners who've been here a long time get to work there. Jay over there's the guy who picks the team. One of the first guys here.
If I understood right, a mutant attacked a guard. What happened?
Just a mutant going a bit haywire. Maybe he got the dog sickness. Who knows? He hit a guard and he's been hiding since. Our technomancer didn't like that too much. He said whichever of us nails him will get a promotion. And it wouldn't be a good idea for the other skin jobs to hide him. I know our technomancer. He said he'd kill 10 if we didn't find the guy. And he'll do it.
Seems a bit drastic, don't you think? Better off not having a riot. I'm gonna take a look at the dust, in case I happen to find that smartass of yours. Don't particularly want to find myself in the middle of a new war.
Yeah, you do that. But if you find him, don't try anything. Come back and talk to me first.
See ya.
Right.
Ten miał chyba warzywka obierać w kuchni, nie?
Right. Why do I have the feeling that there are better uses for a rebel mutant than turning him into the guard?
O, czy tamten już zrobił to serum, czy jeszcze nie?
Hey, Roy, it worked. I made a vaccine. On top of that, I'm pretty sure there's no risk, apart from getting bitten. The type of fungus the dogs were infected with has no effect on people.
And you did all that? In the kitchen?
Not like I had much of a choice. The doc didn't want me over at his place. Scared of patients getting infected.
It's true that the kitchen's a lot safer to avoid anyone getting infected. It's not as if all the prisoners eat here. Whatever. Give me the vaccines. I'll take him to the dogmaster. He's waiting for him.
I still can't get over my own dog going for me, and he had to be put down.
He wasn't acting normal. Several of the dogs have been attacking people for no reason lately. The cook found a vaccine, but too late for your dog.
Nice animal. And a good dog. I mean, usually. Thanks for helping me. Would have been tough on my own. No problem.
So, any news? It's getting worse here. Even though I isolated the dogs completely, I really think they're all gonna die anyway.
Relax. The cook made a vaccine, says it'll stop new cases.
Thanks. Nice of you to look after all that. Hadn't been for you, all of the camp dogs had gone crazy and attacked everybody. Our technomancer barbecued guys for less than that. Here, take this. It ain't much, but if it can help you out.
Thanks.
Hey, Roy, what do you want?
I came to see what's going on. The dog's better now?
Yeah, the vaccine worked wonders. Thanks, buddy.
Hey, looky here. It's almost ready to bite. Come on, don't look me in the eye. Drop your eyes or you'll get it.
Huh. Easier to train than a dog.
Yeah, but lots more disgusting. Rather have a dog by far.
What's going on here?
Hey, it's all right, Roy. We're just teasing the animal a bit. We're bored out of our skulls.
I can find some other way for you guys to keep busy, if you want.
Shit, you defending the mutie or you just like pissing everybody off?
Get the fuck out of here.
You're right. You're lucky there are guards around. We're not the Fatso's gang. We know how to fight.
Wracam za 10 minut.
Dobra, powróciłem.
What once, man?
Are you the dust they're looking for?
Do I seem a hero? Why is the man asking this?
Forget it. It's just a shot in the dark. I'm curious. The mutant who rebelled against the guards. Can you tell me about him?
He is the greatest of the dust, our sage hero.
10 of your people are going to be executed because of your champion. You know that?
We are nothing. We are all ready to die for him.
The mutant who rebelled against the guards. Can you tell me about him?
He is the greatest.
Are the dusts that badly treated in the camp?
The men beat us always. When we cannot work, they beat us more. Always beaten.
Poor bastards. Doesn't matter that they're not human. They're still living beings.
Are you the dust they're looking for?
Do I seem...
Just answer me. If it isn't you, then who?
We will not do nothing. We will not betray hero. What once, man?
The mutant who rebelled against the guards. Can you tell me about him?
He is the greatest of the dust, our sage hero.
10 of your people are going to be executed because of your champion. You know that?
We are nothing. We are all ready to die for him.
The mutant who rebelled against the guards. Can you tell me about him?
He is the greatest of the dust, our sage hero.
Are the dusts that badly treated in the camp?
The men beat us always. When we cannot work, they beat us more. Always beaten.
Poor bastards. Doesn't matter that they're not human. They're still living beings.
The mutant... Are you the dust they're looking for?
Do I seem a hero? Why is the man asking this?
Forget it. It's just a shot in the dark. I'm curious. I gotta go.
What do you want with me, man?
You're the one who hit the guard, huh?
Why are you asking?
I only said it to see if it'd work. So? I heard the announcement. I know that one of you attacked a guard. Tell me a little bit more about him.
He is but one dust among many. He could no longer bear the abuse we receive, and he acted impulsively. But he acted as he saw just.
I didn't realize they... Wow, he speaks really well for a dust.
You know if he doesn't turn himself in, 10 of your people will be executed.
We are prepared to die if the sacrifice will improve the conditions of our people's lives.
They treat you that bad?
We're beasts, but we don't deserve the manner of treatment we receive. Even the dogs get more respect here. The prisoners avenge themselves on us, the guards mistreat us for amusement, and we could say nothing. It is not possible to continue this way.
I gotta go.
Yes, man.
I'd like to know more about the Dust who rebelled.
He is very brave and cares for all of us. I will not betray him.
You know they're gonna execute 10 of your people if they don't find him.
We are afraid, it is true, but we have no choice. We will not betray him.
They're committed to their cause. I doubt they'll give you his name. They have a lot of pride.
I'd like to know more about the Dust who rebelled.
He is very brave and cares for all of...
You treated that badly in this camp?
We are beaten too much. We did not know what to do. It is very hard. We are always injured, so we work badly. We were afraid and we did not know what to do.
Are you the Dust they're looking for?
Why do you ask? I have done nothing.
Don't worry, I know it's not you. I just wanted to see your reaction. I'll let you get back to work.
Yes?
Come on, let's go.
A gdzie jest ten, co ja mu pomogłem?
You want to trade anything?
Not for the moment, but I may be back.
You want something?
I'm just out for a stroll. Nothing to do there right now. It'd just get me in a heap of shit.
Hey, Roy, what do you want?
I came to see what's going on. The dog's better now?
Yeah, the vaccine worked wonders. Thanks, buddy.
Hey, the Bare Knuckle King. What do you want?
You don't want to talk about your problems.
Listen, it's all real nice, gotta admit. But can you tell me how it's any of your business?
You're one of the only ones we can talk with here.
Yeah, I bet. But as for worrying about me,
you're not gonna need persuading, are you?
Sorry,
I'm fine. So if you're bored, go for a walk. Anything. But get out of my face, okay? Hey, the Bare Knuckle King. What do you want?
You don't want to...
Listen, it's all real nice.
Being a prisoner is kind of boring, and seeing you said you're bored too, why not chat a bit?
All right, but not about me, okay?
And? You were saying?
Huh. Got nothing to tell you. It's just horrible here. Always the same stuff to do. Always the same ugly faces. Middle of this fucking desert.
Aha.
I'm bored
No
to
to chujnia.
death. First I get sent to the front, then here to watch over a bunch of guys. I never asked to be a soldier. Okay, I make some money, but it's not like I can spend it here. What's it good for?
Wife back home, maybe?
Yeah. Things were good, just the two of us before the war. We were even thinking about having a kid. And then... really gets me. Not being with
To cieniutko, naprawdę.
You could get a pass or something. Maybe you could get transferred.
Obvious you're not abundance. No such thing as passes. If I get sent anywhere, I'll be sent to the front. And I've seen my share of what's going down there.
There's gotta be a way.
Yeah. If I was to get declared an invalid, it's the only way.
I don't know how it works where you're from, but in Aurora, a guy does that and gets caught. Well, he's a goner.
Here too. But they can't stop me from thinking it, right? I haven't done anything wrong yet.
If you could get out of here, you could go back to your wife.
You crazy? And be on the run the rest of my life?
Hey, listen up. I'd rather not have to repeat that kind of thing. I'm thinking about escaping by taking the train.
You insane? And I guess you want to go back home. What would I do there?
I've thought of everything, and once we're out of here, we can split up on a shadow path and you can go back home. After all, we're closer to your place than ours.
Your idea is absolutely insane.
If you give us a hand, we've got an even better chance of pulling it off. You'll be a free man again.
No, sorry, but count me out. I can't do something like that.
Your call. But keep it all to yourself in that case. I'm only talking to you because I thought it might help.
Who else is in on it?
I didn't want to get anyone else involved. The more people who know, the riskier it gets.
Go ahead, take me for an idiot. Tell me who's in on it right now, or I guarantee you're going nowhere.
Siemka, Macieju. Kanonowicz gra w Minecrafta?
Okay. Me and the kid, Innocence.
I see. Okay, I won't say anything. You got my word. Hey, the Bare Knuckle King. What do you want?
You look like someone
Yeah. Here too?
The...
Powiem ci, że dobra gierka. A była ostatnio w promocji na Steamie. Po 5 zł chyba. Jest jeszcze dwójka, Technomancer, czy coś takiego. Ona jest z 2013, ja w nią grałem bardzo dawno temu. Zaraz jak wyszła chyba, jak się pojawiła, to w nią grałem. Wiem, że mi się podobała. Dlatego teraz w nią właśnie pykam. Jego się chyba dało przekonać, tylko... To... Już inaczej tą rozmowę trzeba było.
Being a and what?
Yeah.
You could get a pass or something. Maybe you could get transferred.
To znaczy taka, wiesz co, bardziej liniówka. Ale jest sporo do zwiedzania. Nie pamiętam dokładnie co będzie dalej, jak dalej to wygląda. Mało pamiętam z tej gry. Robiłem właśnie, że mi się podobała. A była promocja ostatnio właśnie na Steamie. Po 4 czy po 5 zł ona była. Nie wiem, czy dalej jest, bo ja ją kupowałem chyba w tamtym tygodniu.
If you could get Hey, I'm thinking I thought
you're right.
You could get back to your wife, and you'd never have to stand guard in this rat hole again.
That's... Shit, you're crazy. But you're right.
O, chyba się
I think
udało.
I'll go with you.
We're getting everything we need for the escape. When the day comes, we'll set off a diversion to keep your buddies busy and get out.
A pewnie coś takiego, no. Aha, bo tu się jeden dostaje na level, tak? W Bioshocka sobie pograj, dali 3 części ostatnio w Epiku. Tak, czyli to mamy.
Ah, there you are, Roy. You kept me waiting. There were too many guards the last time we met. Wouldn't have been too smart to show our merchandise in front of so many eyes. But this is a bit quieter, so we can talk more openly, and you can understand where you went wrong. You don't know who you're dealing with, buddy. But don't worry. You'll learn.
O, będzie wpierdol.
Get that bastard for me!
Kind of a bad impression, huh? Never mind.
Ja kiedyś w jedynkę zagrałem w Bioshocka. Ile pograłem, ale jakoś tak za bardzo mnie ta gra nie wciągnęła. Wiem, że nie przeszedłem jej na pewno. Pograłem może z godzinę czy dwie. Może teraz jak im najebałem, to tamci będą bardziej rozmowni. Ciekawe. Warto sprawdzić. Jeszcze się tu pokręcę. Jedynki jest chyba remaster, czy coś takiego. A dwójki i trójki to nie wiem. A może wszystkie są odświeżone? Nie wiem, nie mam pojęcia.
You okay now? Feel better?
Listen, you can check my pulse if you really want to breathe easy.
Get the fuck out of here! Move it!
I heard you cured your little doggies.
Yeah, and apparently there's no risk for the guards or prisoners. You hear anything about Bob? He's not looking too good these days.
Surprisingly enough, he's doing a lot better.
Really? 'Cause he looks like someone just died.
Yeah, true. He just seems a little stressed now, if you want my opinion. Maybe he was waiting for news from the front.
A ciekawe, który to strażnik dostał od tamtego. Może z nim by pogadał.
He must have asked for something like that and got the go-ahead.
Yeah, I guess. Something like that. I'll let you get back to work now.
Ta gra ma fajny taki klimat, kurwa, taki brudny. Ja się, kurde...
The access looks blocked for the moment.
Cypisek schował, no. Się tu... To co tu... Aha, stąd ja przyszedłem chyba. To był wpierdol, tak? Tak, to tutaj było. Który to strażnik dostał? Tam się nie da gadać.
Tell me, Jay, you know if there's a way to get to the cistern?
The cistern, huh? You thinking of something? You looking to stock up on water?
Let's just say it's a hypothetical question.
Well then, hypothetically speaking, I'll tell you. If somebody, who is not you, of course, wanted to enter the cistern, he'd need an official pass from the boss himself, or he'd get shot 2 yards from the entrance.
And if this person wanted to go there unofficially?
Well, then there's only one way. Go across the mushroom field and walk through a pack of those fucking moles. Take some balls. Of course, to do that, he'd also need a key, the kind that only the guards at the sentry post have, seeing as how the entrance has been sealed since the infestation.
So that person would have to find an understanding guard, like Bob, for example. Thanks for the tips, all purely hypothetical, of course.
You know, he's always hanging out in the same sector. Not like he's ever really doing much.
And he still looks like he's going to a funeral?
Oh yeah, you noticed that too? Anyway, no. Seems better, in fact. Probably waiting on a letter from his girlfriend or something.
Actually, I just wanted...
Okay,
That's it for...
Hungry? I have some dog meat. Enough for a feast.
I think the usual slop will do me, thanks.
And what are you fixing today?
Kotlet z psa. Trzeciej kategorii, pomielony razem z budą. A jeszcze bym poszedł do tego, Boba. Gdzie jest Bob? Bob będzie tam. Tam coś jeszcze o tym Bobie było. To był Bob?
Hey, the bear no...
I dropped something personal in the cave. A memento of my parents. Pisses me off to have to leave it down there with those fucking moles.
You know, I can get in trouble helping you with this. Anyway, take this note. It should get you in.
I'd like to look around the mushroom field.
No kidding. Lovely place. I know what you mean. Too bad you're a prisoner of war and the entrance is locked.
I know it's locked, but I got something to do there, so I can get out of here.
Okay, but watch yourself. It's not locked for nothing. It's teeming with moles.
Roy, I'd like to go with you this time. I have no idea what a mole looks like, but I'd like to help you out.
Okay, if you want to, you can come, but don't forget that those things are dangerous. Really dangerous.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Hey, the bare knuckle.
Been here long?
Been here.
Już gadałem z nim. Dobra, tak, to mamy. Tylko... Jeżeli mogę się dostać z powrotem do tych tuneli, to fajnie. Tam w sumie kilka pierdółek przegapiłem. Dobra, tu na razie tyle. No i tam w tym obozie u tych skazów, czy jak one się tam nazywają, te mutanty.
I have a written order to come here and go down to clean.
Show me. Shit, nobody tells me anything. Give me that note. I'll be needing it. Take the elevator.
Dobra, bo ja to chyba nie wszystko sprawdziłem sobie. Są tunele. Czy ja to wszystko zebrałem, czy nie? Chyba nie. W tunelach na pewno coś tam zostało. No nie, tu pozbierałem wszystko. Tylko w tunelach. Ciekawe, czy się krety porozpią. Zawsze to trochę A kto to jest?
Find the prisoner's guns now. They say a mole queen attacked the technomancer's disciple, and he was mad as hell.
There, kill him.
Ale dlaczego? Kurwa. Do tego mojego żubili? Czy gdzie on jest? A gdzie ten trzeci? Trzech ich tu było. Że broni nie można z nich zbierać. Ten? Nie, ja nie zabiłem żadnego. To nawet nie wiem, jak się ich tu zabija. Teraz tą strzykawką pewnie. No i co? I znowu tu jest tylko dwóch. A nie, jest trzeci. No to pewnie tam też gdzieś ten trzeci leży. Nie w tą stronę, kurwa, kopiesz, matole. Dobra, tu mamy skrzynkę. Było z 5 chyba. Żuli? te mietki żule dostają sromotny wpierdol. Mietek żul ciągle chlał, choć wyczerźwieć chciał, bóle brzucha miał i do klopa gnał. Dobra. Zabieramy sprzęta i opuszczamy lokal.
I have what I need.
Mietek żul ciągle chlał, choć wyczerźwieć chciał, bóle brzucha miał i do klopa gnał. Mietek żul. Dobra, tutaj mamy wszystko wyzbierane. Co by się teraz dowiedzieć, który to z tamtych uderzył tego strażnika?
So, looks like you wanted to put that theory to the test. Bob told me. Don't sweat it. Only thing I want is to get out. I've tried. I failed. But I was on my own. So give. What's the plan?
I suppose you might be useful. I'm making sure we got enough water for the trip, and another prisoner's looking to see how we can get around the train's electrical security. We're going to be leaving by train, after creating a diversion just before, of course. With the help of the mutants, for example.
Damn, you've pretty much thought of everything. All right. If I can help, you let me know.
A ten klucz? Ten klucz to co on otwiera? Gdzieś było... O, tam gdzie cysterna.
Nothing to do there right now. It'd just get me in a heap of shit.
Muszę tam podejść zobaczyć. Będzie tam. I jeszcze tych mutantów trzeba ogarnąć. To było. Tutaj jest wejście do czego?
Nothing to do
To
there
jest
right now.
warsztat.
It'd just get me in a heap of shit.
Hey, Roy, what can I do for you?
I knew a mole queen that looked happier than you do. What's up?
I've tried several times to get out of this hole. Lost my nerve after the last attempt. They took my lucky charm away from me.
Seeing as you're still here, you sure it was really that lucky?
Hell yeah! I'd be dead 100 times over without it. One of the guards took it, son of a bitch, as if he needed it. Without it, I don't even know which way to spit.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't promise anything.
Tylko który strażnik?
Get out of here and go blow it somewhere else. You hear? Go do some gardening. Do some hoeing. It'll do you good.
Hey, the Bare Knuckle King. What do you want?
Nothing to do there right now. It'd just get me in a heap of shit.
Kurwa, no ja pierdolę. O, to... Tak się respią? Hejka, witam. Zostaw mi mój exp. Przydaje się czasami, no. Do odciągania uwagi. No, jakichś tam obrażeń wielkich nie zadaje. Siemka, witam. Ciekawe, czy oni się zrespili znowu. No to można było trochę poekspić na tym. O. Nie, w sumie może szkoda. Jak znajdę następne, to dopiero wtedy. To zastępować. I co? Czy dobrze sprawdza? Coś tu się O, respią się. Mam tych 4 jak się respi też. Tylko że Na kretach w sumie jest fajne ekspienie. Też się porespili, tylko że z nimi 4 to jest chujowa trochę walka. Ten szybko pada.
Roy, that's gonna cost you.
A, nawet spoko teraz poszło. Muszę sobie trochę składników pofarmić przy okazji. No, tylko oczywiście jak jakieś dają. Może oni za drugim razem nie dają składników, ale z tamtych coś wyleciało, z któregoś zebrałem. Ile jest doświadczenia? 2019. Takiego dużego. $65. Tu takich. Trzeba było ubić. Nie dają już składników. Tylko doświadczenie samo. Dobra, to przejdę jeszcze raz te tunele i... A tutaj się nie zrespił. Chyba nie wszędzie się respił. A to już tak. No, tam ich za dużo było, może dlatego się nie respił. Tutaj piesek też się nie zrespił. Dobra, to co? Teraz pasuje tych mutantów przekonać. Znaleźć tego, który uderzył strażnika. Nie, no dają. Widocznie nie za każdym razem. W sumie wydawcą tej gry w Polsce był Techland. Tak ogólnie. To ciekawostka. Gdzie ta rura? Tutaj to było? Odnoszę takie wrażenie, jakby Alex trochę czerpał z tej gry. Ci też się tu porozpili. No i najebie. Stefan, czekaj, idę. Czekaj, kurwa, idę do ciebie. Ten, co mu wymyślił ten nick cnota i jeszcze biorąc pod uwagę miejsce, w którym są, to był przechujem. Znaczy nick, imię. Człowiekowi pierdoli od tych gier. Z ludzików idzie coś pozbierać. Buta na ryja dostał. Podeszwę zobaczył jak malowaną. A, zwracam. A, jeszcze trzeba tych strażników wypytać o ten talizman dla tamtego. Ciekawy, który to ma. Wyjście stąd. No tu jeszcze coś, skrzynki jakieś. Przegapiłem. Co ta lampa? Trzeba zaglądać w każdą dziurę. Będzie
Get
strasznie.
out of here and go blow it some.
Jeszcze jak... Z nim się chyba nie da pogadać. Ci dalej leżą.
You want to trade anything?
Show me what you got.
Miałem zamiar kupić u niego, a to wszystko znalazłem. Że nie kupowałem. W sumie ją zostawię. Na razie.
You want something?
Yeah, actually. I got something to ask you. Jay told me you have his lucky charm, and, well, he'd like it back. Maybe we can come to a deal.
His lucky charm, huh? Yeah, I understand. Here, take it. I owe you that much.
Dobra, to mamy. Zostają mutanty, tylko zaniosą talizman. To już będzie tyle chyba z pobocznych.
Hey, Roy, what can I do for you?
Here, got your lucky charm. You could have told me it was a picture of your wife.
Well, didn't want you thinking I'm a sentimental kind of guy. Anyway, thanks, buddy. You're a pal. I don't know how to... Here, take this. I mean it. As thanks.
O, to fajnie to jest przedstawione. O, ta historia od początku. Fajna sprawa. No ale Bob tu na razie jest na swoim miejscu, to pewnie później można go znaleźć. Dobra. Trzeba znaleźć tego mutanta. Któremu strażnikowi zajebał. Strażnikiem pogadał. Ciekawe, czy w ogóle można.
What can I do for you, prisoner?
Another job for me, maybe?
Sorry, but I can't think of anything for you to do just now, prisoner.
Too bad. See ya.
Hey, just a sec, prisoner. Forget it.
I don't get you.
Nothing. An idea like that. Come on, get out of here. What can I do for you, prisoner?
Been here long?
A what?
An arrow.
Yeah.
And you take...
Oh, higher.
Another...
Sorry.
Too bad. See ya.
Hey, just a sec.
I don't get you.
Nothing.
Ciekawe. No, chciał. Ciekawe, ciekawe.
What do you want? There's a... Wait, so... They've been there long? Where do the most come from? You know, this camp used to be a water well, and those bugs can smell water from miles away. It draws them, and they go around the facilities for the humidity. And if we don't chase them away, they end up piercing the conduits. Your boss, you know him well? The technomancer, Sean? Sorry, prisoner, but I'd rather not talk about that. He's not the kind of guy who's into gossip.
That man looks really scary. Well, all the technomancers are scary, actually, no matter where you find them.
See you later.
Strażnika to ja raczej nie znajdę, który został uderzony. Mi się wydaje. Jakoś kurde. Gdzie jest ten, któremu ja pomogłem? Mam takie przybłyski, że to chyba był szlam. Tak mi się coś przypomina z dawnych czasów, jak to grałem. Czy na pewno to był on?
What do you want with me, man?
You're the one who hit the guard, huh?
Why are you asking? So I suppose there is no longer a reason to hide the fact. What will you do with this knowledge, man?
Dobrze pamiętałem.
Don't worry, I have no intention of turning you in. I'm here to ask for a favor.
You would ask our help, man? In what way?
I can see the tension rising with the guards, and there's no way I'm gonna hang around this camp when the shit hits the fan. All I'm asking is for you to wait for my signal before setting things off. I promise it won't be long, but we need a little bit more time.
You ask much, man. Why should we place our trust in you?
Maybe I can give you something in return.
Yes, you can help us. We have need of tools, so we may be prepared. There is a toolbox in each of the camp's workshops, but we have no access. Bring me one of these boxes, man, and we will do what you ask.
Tools, huh? I expected maybe you'd want weapons.
The weapons you could obtain for us are too weak, man. And their disappearance would create problems for us. No, we have need of tools. With such tools, we will make weapons. Our weapons. And our destiny.
Deal. I'll bring you the tools, and you keep cool until you get my signal.
That is the agreement.
Tutaj w psiarni był ten jeden też magazyn. Ciekawe, czy do każdego będzie dostęp, czy nie. Bo kilka tych magazynów było.
Nothing to do there right now. It'd just get me in a heap of shit.
Chyba nie da się wszystkich przeszukać, ale sprawdzę jeszcze, bo w kuchni też był jeden. Na tym polu pomidorów, czy polu czego to kwiatów? Też tam wiem, że było.
Nothing to do there right now. It'd just get me in a heap of
I
shit.
tylko z jednego można było wziąć.
What do you want with me, man?
I held up my end of the deal. Here are your tools.
Thank you, man. We will respect our agreement. You have aided our cause, and we will aid yours by waiting for your signal.
Perfect. Continue to get ready, won't be long. When everything on our side's in place, I'll let you know and you can start your riot.
I would never have thought of organizing a dust revolt. I never gave them a second thought. I didn't realize they had a sense of injustice like ours.
Whatever you think of them, you gotta remember that even a dog can turn on its master. And the Dusts are a lot closer to us.
I see that now. I never even bothered to try to talk to one before. I feel kind of ashamed.
dlaczego jest tutaj jeszcze znajdź Boba w elektrowni? Bob jest chyba cały czas tam u siebie na miejscu. Będę zobaczył. Chyba, że później może. Bob jest tutaj cały czas.
Hey, the bear.
Hey, Roy, what can I do for you?
We're almost ready to leave this hole. Go tell your guard buddy that the Dusts are gonna mutiny. That'll create a diversion.
Okay, you can count on me. Meet you back at the train?
Later, Jay.
Zaraz wracam. Tak, siemka, okej, na Marsie. Zaraz wracam. Dobra gra, panie kolego. Gierka jest naprawdę zajebista. My tu mamy. No przecież masz w tytule filmiku, tytuł gry. Wpisz sobie w Google, tam ci wiesz, gry online i sobie poczytasz o niej. Ona jest z 2013 roku. Taki RPG na Marsie, nie? Spoko gierka. Ja w nią grałem ostatnio jakieś 9 lat temu, tylko raz w nią grałem, także za dużo ci nie powiem. Poczytaj sobie o niej i wszystkiego się dowiesz. Ale gierka dobra jest. I była, wiesz, w takiej promocji po 5 zł na Steamie. Jest jeszcze druga część, nazywa się The Technomancer. Też sobie ją kupiłem. Także tak czy inaczej polecam zagrać, bo jest bardzo fajna. Klimat ma zajebisty, taki mroczny, fajny. Ja lubię taki klimat. Znaczy wiesz, ja go nie robię. No tam jak coś farmię, nie, to wpada trochę tego postępu. Jakoś mnie w ogóle nie interesuje ten event. Tego nigdy chyba w całości nie zrobiłem. No wiesz, na niego jest 10 czy 11 dni, nie? Także jego się robi po prostu, no farmiąc. Coś sobie farmisz w grze i ci wylatuje postęp. Tak jakby trwał z 20 dni ten event na przykład, nie? No to każdy by bez problemu go zrobił. Przy takiej zwykłej farmie. A mi się jakoś specjalnie nie chce go robić, ani farmić. Czekam na sezon PvE, żeby się zaczął. Fajnie by było. Za minutkę wracam. A jeszcze druga sprawa, jakby wiesz, dali ten event razem z sezonem PvE, no to już w ogóle by go bez problemu ogarnął. Tak to mi się nie chce farmić, no co tam będę farmił? Ten pełna okrągło. No tam dzienne porobię, trochę pobiegam. Nie wiem, tam może z 1400 tego postępu wbiłem w tym momencie. Nie mam parcia na to.
We have to deactivate the transformer before leaving the
Ja tam jest skrzyneczka. Skrzyneczka. Nie da się tamtędy? Nie da się chyba. No nie, bo ja stąd przyszedłem. Chyba nie. By było tam na górze w takim razie. Stąd przylazłem. To tam nie wejdę przecież. Dobra. Rum cium 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 i ram ciam ciam ciam. A ja sobie robię dzienne, wiesz, za drogi zagłady, żeby trochę ich nafarmić, bo mi cały czas brakuje. Potem mi się nie chce farmić, to nie mam złota, żeby kupować. Ja mam zawsze w tej grze problem ze złotem. Przemka, Wojles, witam. To ja jestem ja. To ja jestem ja. O, gdzie ten mój przydupas? O, jest. Za kolami? Do kogo? Do kogo żeś tam wbiła? Chyba opuszczamy lokal.
Jay and the train can't be very far now.
Well, well, Mary was right. It would seem our genius prisoner is seeking to part company with us. That would explain all of the inconveniences we've been experiencing lately. I suggest you surrender, sir. You know I cannot let you escape, and that I have the power to
To było o
stop
2 razy za dużo.
forever.
Concentrate on the same target as me and he'll eat dirt.
Well, that...
If anybody shows up, stop them.
Mam kogoś,
We've
kto
got to
witam.
go, now! We're gonna have all the camp guards on our asses after that! Damn, you killed a technomancer! I didn't think it was even possible!
Of course you can kill them. They're human beings, you know?
What are you doing? Are we going? Shouldn't we get rid of this thing? What are we gonna do with that?
It'll give us a better chance to escape.
And that's what they use for their magic? All these wires? You're gonna sell them?
Shit. Never thought I'd put these things back on.
Put them back on? Roy, what are you saying? You know how to use these things?
Yes. Now let's go.
Teraz poszło lepiej.
Jay, we're here. The train ready?
Almost. Just a few more minutes, kid, and we'll be breathing trail dust.
It's not over yet, Jay. There's an entire regiment on our ass. There's no way to get this machine to go any faster.
No, Roy. Sorry. I've done my best. But I got an idea. I'll hold them off.
Don't be stupid, Jay. If you go, they'll kill you. Let's face it, I got a better chance of slowing them down than you.
You gotta be kidding. Why not just call me a fucking pussy? You keep an eye on the kid. You guys are almost family. You'd tear him up if something happened to you.
Get them!
So stay there. I'll find another way to get out. See you in Shadow Lair. Now go!
They're going to kill him, aren't they?
Yes, let's just make sure his sacrifice won't be for nothing.
Master? Master! Sean? It can't be. Not you. How could that monster kill you? How dare he take your things? He'll pay for this, I swear. I'll hunt him to hell if I have to.
The man who saved me, and who got me involved in this unbelievable escape, had more facets to his personality than I could ever have imagined. Roy's strength and courage are easy to see. And though he tries to hide it, he can be friendly and compassionate. He's a rare breed. Without him, I would doubtless be dead. Or worse. It's when I learned he was a technomancer that he started making sense to me. His knowledge about relics, his attitude, he's different from anyone I'd ever met before. His mastery of technomancy, it sets him apart. The last pieces started coming together when I discovered he was a fugitive. That he had fled the source to escape the gilded cage of the technomancers. He risked it all to be free. If his need for freedom pushed him to escape the technomancers, a POW camp in the middle of the desert would never suit him. The journey is long. We have to avoid being recaptured by Abundance and get back behind our own lines. Aurora seems to have won the war, and both sides are demobilizing troops. We've abandoned the train, moving from one shadow line to the next, staying away from marauders. I had more than enough time to question him about his past, and what went on at the camp. What he thought of Sean and his apprentice, for example. He doesn't always answer. To be honest, he rarely does at all, but I know him a whole lot better all the same. At least I like to think so. I'm proud to know him. I hope a little of his strength rubs off on me.
You sure your parents are gonna be okay with someone like me coming around? Even if I am bringing the prodigal son back.
You'll be welcome. My parents are in the militia. I can't wait to tell them all you did for me.
Many things seem to have changed while we were away, and that includes the militia's popularity. We'll see. You were lucky enough to snag some clothes your size. That'll be more discreet than those prison uniforms, and I have the feeling this will prove useful around here.
Tam nie dam jeszcze jednej. 50% szansy. To lepiej sprzedać tych składników i tak. Więc zdobywa się dość dużo. To jest, ten dziennik jest tu fajnie zrobiony, w fajnej formie. Wszystkie postępy od początku. Tak, w sumie tak jakby cnota cały czas ten dziennik prowadzi.
Yes?
I have a few questions to ask you, if it's okay. What'd you do before you got drafted?
Not much. My parents had a store and I was going to take it over. I was sort of learning the tricks of the trade. But I wasn't really into it, to be honest. I preferred hanging out with my friends. And you?
I was the guild's dowser, didn't you know?
Really? That must have been something.
You can't possibly imagine. Actually, I did lots of little jobs here and there. Not always a lot of fun, but you gotta do what it takes. What battles did you fight in?
Mostly skirmishes. Lots of trench warfare around the shadow lines. Not good memories. Pretty bad, actually.
I hear that. War's pretty disgusting, but it seems like it's the only thing going on this rock.
And you? Seeing how you fight, you must have been really something at the front.
I was so good they offered to make me a general, but I turned them down. Really ugly uniform. Come on, let's go.
Hey, you! Papers!
I know this is gonna sound like science fiction to you, but I managed to escape from Abundance's prison camps.
Those bastards. They make me sick. They sure gave us hell on the battlefield. But we still took Green Hope. And where were you? Which camp? Do you happen to know Prowess Martin? Those pigs got him too. He was captured during the fights on the 12th Highway.
Prowess? Sound familiar? Yeah. I think he was kept in one of the nearby barracks.
You actually saw him before you left? How is he? I mean, he's my sister's fiance, so, you know.
I left the camp several days ago now. The trip was a long one, but at the time he was fine.
I'm glad to hear that. My sister had no news, you know? Those Abundance bastards never let the mail through. Well, of course, you know all that already. All right, let's just say I'll let you off this once. Go. But make sure you get some legit ID.
Momencik. Muszę coś sobie sprawdzić. Ktoś do mnie pisał. Dobra. To dalej, tak? Mamy.
My parents have a store in the neighborhood. They're going to flip out when they see us.
Piaski to jest chyba ta wiocha. Teczką. Nie, po co to tak dziwne? Laczka na ryj. Z rurki. I to panie jeszcze w dodatku na Marsie. No to chyba wie każdy. Było 3 czy 4? 3 chyba. O, słowiański przykuc.
Wow. Can't believe that place is still there. A little further. The store's on the left.
No w sumie też. Prawda?
Innocence, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened, but we gotta go. Pretty obvious we're not safe here, especially if they're watching the house. Come on.
Roy, my parents are dead, aren't they?
Look, they're probably dead. Yeah, and I understand you want to know more about it, but I'm pretty sure they won't want you to go risking your life over it. We gotta go.
Yeah, you're right, Roy.
You there! You're under arrest! Stop right there!
No i co kurwa jeszcze? To znaczy zielonych nie, ale spotkałem mutantów. Na nich skaza. Można ich wziąć za takich ufolutków z Marsa w sumie.
Yes?
I have a few. You said your parents were in the militia?
Yes. My father got wounded in combat a long time ago, but he didn't want to stop fighting. So when the militia started, he and my mother joined up.
A noble intention, except I get the impression the militia isn't around much in these parts. Maybe they all retired when they announced the war was over.
That'd be strange. The militia's still useful. Anyway, you can always ask them.
Come on, let's go.
Można powiedzieć, panoczko, że to takie ufolutki. tutaj dookoła. Okej. To są psy. Ale takie faktycznie trochę śmieszne, no.
Get them!
Are you Tenacity? The bounty hunter?
That's me.
I have a contract for you. A man we want to find.
And consider it done. What's his name?
His name's Temperance, but he calls himself Roy. He refuses to join us. He's a renegade. You must be careful, it's said that he's armed.
Armed? You think I usually go after Boy Scouts? Anyway, I know this Roy. I didn't know he was a renegade. We even worked together back in the day. Tough guy. It's gonna cost you.
Name your price. We can't let this man walk free. And if he dies, we'll only be grateful.
All right, I'll be back with his body in a bit. Now get out of here. Your stench is pissing my dog off.
I don't think they could follow us. You all right?
Not too well. I need to understand what happened. Somebody's got to know something.
I'm really sorry, kid. Listen, I got a friend not far from here. She usually knows everything going on in the city. If there's a rebel movement, she'll be able to tell us.
Thanks, Roy. All I could think of was seeing them. I was actually happy. Now nothing. I feel nothing. It's gone.
I understand. I guess you're pretty angry, too. We'll find out what happened. But that said, we gotta be careful. We should find somewhere to stay low and fast. I had a place in the area back in the day. After we see Charity, it'll be a good idea to go see if it's still there.
Okay. And Roy, thank you. You saved my life again.
Don't mention it. Come on, let's go.
Hey, psst. I got lots of great stuff to trade or sell. You got serum?
A little. I got a few questions. Any trouble selling under the table? The authorities aren't making too many problems for you, are they?
If they got me, they'd really get me. Things have changed since the end of the war. It's gotten real difficult. But seeing how I don't know how to do anything else, and of course it jacked up the prices. Hi, wanna see?
I got it. You heard anything about the Resistance?
Yeah, of course, but they keep pretty much to themselves. To be honest, I don't know if I should kiss those guys or kick them. They do a hell of a lot of damage. They're even called terrorists most of the time. And sometimes it's true that with the government we got now, makes you feel like cheering them on. Hi. Well,
show me what you got.
Że tego nie można ulepszać, tak? Ile by z tego wyciągnął skórzanego? Muszę kupić tamten i zobaczyć jeszcze. To by było pokazane tutaj, że można go ulepszać. Mhm. Na razie nie będę kupował.
Get that bastard moving!
okay now, but we're gonna need information, and I figure we're gonna need charity for that.
Dobra, ci to ja się później udam. Najpierw sobie pozwiedzam. Coś jak poboczne pierdoły robi się. On będzie tam. Tak? A.
Hey, you, sir. Listen, do you think you could help me out?
Problem?
You can say that again, but I think you're the guy for the job. From what I've seen, you're not the kind scared of duking it out with scumbags.
I'm not planning on making a career out of it.
Of course, but it's for a good cause, see? There's this gang of junkies that's set up in my workshop. I can't go there anymore. And if I can't work, well, I can't earn a living. I'll pay you, of course.
So I get a bunch of addicts out of your place. Then what?
Then I'll give you some serum, of course. And if you ever need a hand, you just let me know. Turnabout and all that, right?
All right, I'll go see those squatters.
Thank you so much. I owe you. And actually, I'm the craftsman round here.
Roy, wandering evictor. Later.
Spec od eksmisji. Rekin śniących. Tak się dzielnica nazywa. A to są właśnie te takie mutanty.
Don't you take me for a fool, Chance. I can see you've been taking it again. You're looking for trouble? Last time wasn't enough?
Yeah, right. They let us go in the end. High or not, they don't give a shit about us.
Hey,
Anyway, this place is the perfect hangout. We'll be quiet here.
You're stopping Mr. Frugality from working, and the soldiers only let you go because I begged the lieutenant, all right? We work together, but he won't keep looking the other way forever.
Mom, don't make me look bad in front of my friends. Leave us the fuck alone, man.
Yeah, Mom. Stop making him look bad and go suck your lieutenant off. And tell him he didn't see nothing, huh?
Hey, shut the fuck up, man.
What? Who are you?
Delivery man? I got an order to deliver a dozen kicks in the ass at this address. Won't take long, promise.
Oh, yeah? You just tried, you fucking fuck!
Please don't hurt them. They're just kids.
They look old enough to stand and walk to the door, unless maybe they want to crawl.
But they don't know what they're doing. That drug makes them that way. They have no idea what they're doing. To other people and themselves.
Are you suggesting I let a guy who didn't do a thing pay for them?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant. But violence will only make things worse. I can hardly get through to my son. Please, they're just kids. Go after the ones who take advantage of them instead.
So basically, you want me to take out their dealer? I don't really see how that's any of my business.
They're squatting here to hide, and because their dealer's nearby. If you cut off their supply, you'll be creating a long-term answer to your problem, and you'll be saving lives.
All right, I'll go find the dealer. Just don't make me regret it.
Oh, thank you. Believe me, they'll react fast. I'm a nurse, and I know the effects of all these drugs only too well. Their dealer's called Serenity, I think. He has a place in the shanty. I'll show you on your map.
All right, I'll go pay him a visit.
Oh, shit.
What's wrong?
This city's a fucking nightmare now. You can't go 3 feet without a patrol stopping you. There's a checkpoint up ahead. They're stopping everybody. And I would just get my papers stolen.
There any way around the checkpoint?
Not to where I'm going. There's always a way to get replacement papers, of course. But the guy who doesn't is kind of hard to find, you know? The authorities are on his ass big time.
You said something about a guy who does papers. Wouldn't know where he hangs out, would you?
I run a bar, so I hear things. But look, I'll tell you if you get ID for me too.
Yeah, okay, I'll get some for you. So, where can I find him?
Thanks, buddy. He's hiding out in the north neighborhood, where the gangs run the place. You be careful, it's pretty hot there.
The war's over, so why check everyone?
Well, I guess it's because of politics. I probably shouldn't say this to someone I don't know, but the Technomancers didn't make too many friends when they took out the militia. Now there's a resistance. Guys against the authorities. That's why we got all these checkpoints. That and because it seems there's some guy in town who's on the run. I even heard that the Technomancers hired a bounty hunter to track him down, but, well, you know. Anyway, none of it's good for business.
Later.
Papers?
I was a prisoner in an abundance camp, and I managed to escape.
You escaped? Do I look stupid? Come on, you can tell me all about your bullshit at the station. I'm sure the technomancers would love to hear it too.
No i to się nazywa przepustka. Ale w sumie lepiej tego questa mieć.
show me.
To może najpierw dajmy tamtym. Dealerem to już po kolei jakoś robić. Już na dealera nie wygląda.
Serenity, I presume? You presume too much. If you don't know who you're dealing with, you got no business here.
I know who I'm dealing with. That's why I came to see you. To ask you to stop selling your shit to Chance and his gang. Ask being a euphemism, if you even know what that means.
A feminism, huh? Funny. I don't know what you're talking about. But now I'm the one asking. I'm asking you to leave real fast, or your head'll be asking to get kicked in. If you even know what that means.
I see you're having trouble hearing me. But with a couple of kicks, I should be able to force another way into your skull.
What? Okay, guys, I want to see him bleeding all over. Misunderstanding. But it's all cool now. Not one more hit for Chance and those guys, I swear. They can go by somewhere else, and good riddance.
That's good. I was sure we could come to a mutual understanding.
Problem?
Just questions for now.
Shoot.
You never have problems with the cops around here?
Ha! The cops! The militia doesn't exist anymore, and the army's got other things to do. This is the slums, dude. Don't sweat it. Nothing's gonna happen to you here. And when a couple of soldiers do come around here, we take care of things. But don't go getting all misty-eyed. They ain't exactly clean either. When they come see me, they're not after candy.
I catch your drift. You ever have anything to do with the Resistance?
What for? I don't give a shit about politics. And they ain't into my line of fine consumer goods. They like their good little fanatics to have a clear head. Especially their boss. Think it'd do him some good to do some now and again, though. Bit of tight ass.
For someone who never met him, you sure seem to know a lot about him.
In my business, you always find out about things. You gotta know what and who you're dealing with. And Marco, I heard it don't make a difference if you're on his side or not. He's just one mean dude. So the best thing to do, when it's like that, is stay out of it. I keep my distance and I run my company.
I'll let you get back to work.
Yeah, you do that.
Możesz chuj.
Serenity, I presume?
Hey, dude, shit. Problem? What?
I'll let you get...
Yeah, you...
No kurwa.
Serenity?
You... Got one?
Czego on tak dziwnie znikł?
Problem? You know, you ever? I'll let you. Yeah.
Ja wiem, czy Falloutowa. A właśnie z Falloutem ma mało wspólnego. No mi tak trochę bardziej pod Alexa podchodzi. Trochę tak jak Queen. Dobra, ja wrócę do tamtego, oddam mu tego questa. Zwiedzać to się zacznie później, część.
I
I heard they're looking for some fugitive, but that's all I know.
Nie szukają. Zdobędę drogę. Spili? Ale spoko.
Get that bastard for me!
Ciekawe jak ten trans działa. Noż kurwa, tylko czego jeszcze. A jest już. Ten to kurwa sobie nie może z niczym poradzić. Zamiast cnota to powinien mieć ciota.
Hello again. Thank you for taking care of the dealer and for giving the kids a chance.
I hope they're smart enough to take it. Your son's doing better? Must be tough, quitting cold turkey like that.
It is tough, but there are no half measures with these substances. It'll take a good week before he's gone through all the phases. I give him pain relievers, and that way I keep him near me, too, until this is over.
And his father?
I'd rather not talk about that. I told Chance he was dead, and I hope he is.
I see. Good luck. You know the craftsman whose workshop your son set up in?
Mr. Frugality? Of course, he was living here before I was even born. He's hardly a master of his trade, but he's a good man. I cared for his wife when I was starting. I'll never forget.
What'd she have?
She never managed to give birth. I helped the doctor with various treatments. But when it turned out that she was showing symptoms of mutation, the son of a bitch decided that her sterility was a sign that she simply shouldn't have children. He denounced her so she would be put in a reserve with the other mutants. But she preferred to take her own life. Mr. Frugality was the one who found her, hanging in the workshop. A letter for him at her feet. The poor man. I don't know how he can stay there.
I think it must be harder for him to leave it. I'm going.
Can I help you?
I'm going.
Thank you. I'd never be back in my workshop if it hadn't been for you. You saved my life, you know?
Surely you'll return the favor. I went for a non-violent approach. At least with them. They decided to leave the place on their own.
Yeah, well, they didn't look real happy. They even threatened me. But at least they left. Guess I should think about getting some kind of weapon. I gotta be able to protect myself.
Might be a good idea, you know? The scumbags around here may not be hard to impress, but if you don't show a few teeth, you'll sleep outside again and they'll just walk all over you.
Ah, you got that right. I'll go equip myself.
What's the deal with this place? How'd it become the hangout for all the addicts in Shadowlair?
Not all of them, really. But if I told you this part of the city used to be really happy and lively, well, that'd be a happy and lively pile of crap. I've been living here for 40 years now, and it's only ever been a slum. The slum, like everyone calls it, even if none of the other parts of town are all that great either. Anyway, it still found a way to go downhill. People weren't real happy, that's for sure, but they at least didn't go getting all violent like that. They got sold a dream, and they were let down.
And, who sold it to them?
Oh, lots of folks. Same ones that promised everybody water, a place in the shade, or even just a job to make life easier. You know. The same one who promised them a future if they joined the army and told everybody one day we'll all go back to Earth. And of course there's those that try to get you to believe everything will be better as soon as you stick a needle in your arm. But those guys are smart. Half the time, what they say is true. One of them hangs out here, apparently. Don't ask me where, but the slum's his turf. And seeing as the army doesn't come around that often, pretty much all the junkies are here.
I thought you couldn't stand those addicts.
Sometimes I get carried away, say things I shouldn't. But you got my workshop back from me, and that's all I needed. I got nothing against those kids, to be honest. You can't really say they ever had it easy. Back in the day, we weren't exactly well off, but at least we had hope.
I gotta admit, I don't really see why you stick around this dump.
We moved here nearly 40 years ago, my wife and I. Wasn't the lap of luxury, but we couldn't really afford anything else. And there were things to do around here at the time. She was an artist, you know? I just ran the store. Compared to what she could do with her hands, the technomancers were nothing. She was a real magician. She's not here anymore. But I can't leave our workshop. We built it together. I'd have liked to know the place was going to survive both of us. If we'd had a kid, that would have been what we wanted more than anything. Well, almost anything.
I see. Since you've been living here, you must have heard about Charity, I guess.
Of course. Great woman. I don't even want to think what things would be like around here without her.
I suppose so.
It's not what you think. She's got good company, that's for sure, but that's not all she does. You know?
Really?
May seem like an old-fashioned idea, but she's a good person. She helps people. And has enough influence so things run pretty much smoothly, even though the militia disappeared. It's sure not the Source or its soldiers who are gonna do that for us. Hooker or not, it's people like her that we need, not them. Maybe Wisdom and his guard dog should try selling their bodies to see what it's like. They could do with a change of perspective. I mean, don't go repeating that, of course. You tend to relax a bit when the cat's not around.
No problem. I can't even think of how to fit it into a conversation. Later.
Hi, what can I do for you?
Later.
Dobra, idę tam tą. Sobie save'a, a dzisiaj będzie tyle. W sumie to trochę pograłem dzisiaj, ale dobra gierka, podoba mi się. Już wiem dlaczego ona mi się tak podobała, jak pierwszy raz w nią grałem 9 lat temu. No, to co? Dobrej nocki i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.